Hey guys, what's going on? Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's Christmas went well. You got everything from Santa that you wanted to get from Santa, and that everybody's healthy and safe, socially distanced, not being stupid, the usual things. All right, we're going to be doing more Cyberpunk tonight. We're going to be working on, I've been doing a lot of the side non-main story stuff offline, like doing all the gigs and stuff like that for the fixers. And we got a call from Judy Alvarez. It was yesterday, actually. She wants to talk to us, so we're going to start with that. And one of the things that we were wanting to do in this playthrough was have her be our romantic partner, even though we tried we tried to romance Pan Am the other day, but unfortunately for our female V, Pan Am is straight, so we could not do that, although we like Pan Am very much as a character. Judy is a lesbian, so we should be okay with this. But like I said, I've got some notes here that will follow at certain points to go down the appropriate path for that to happen. So let's see. All right, let's get up let's get up off the couch. We're at home, by the way. This is her apartment, V's apartment. Look at the map here real quick. So yeah, I've got three of the, I guess, districts essentially cleared. You can't tell it from this part of the map, but there are no jobs. I mean, we've got some quote unquote jobs here, but these are all either buying cars or gigs that are actually associated with a different district. Everything in Watson is done. Everything in the Badlands is done, which encompasses everything out here to the right of the city, or the east of the city, and everything to the south of the city. As well as what I was doing today was Westbrook, which is Tiger Claw territory, essentially. So we did North Oak, Chapeltown, I think it is. Let me see here. Charter Hill. And then Japantown and North Oak, which is just outside here. So, and I will continue to do those things offline tomorrow. So we got Santo Domingo, Haywood City Center, and Pacifica is done as well. Pacifica's all cleared out. There is nothing on the map in Pacifica. It's completely clean. So, and that's why you see in the upper left hand corner of the screen, I'm level 36. I think the level cap for both your character and street cred is 50. I have long been at 50 on the street cred, doing all these extra gigs and police activities and all that stuff will easily get you the 50 street cred for that. And as you can see in the upper right, I've got half a million eddies to my name. So we've got plenty of money. I'm trying to save it up because I want to buy all the cars. There's an achievement for that. I think you need like 2.5 million to be able to do that, so that might be a little tough. Speaking of that, let's go into the skills. If you're considering getting the game and you want to buy all the cars for whatever reason, whether you just want them all or whether you want the achievement for it, one thing that I suggest that you do not do, and it's what I did, and it's actually going to hinder me a little bit, is do not get the scrapper perk. The reason that you don't want to do that is because any piece of junk that's not something you can wear or carry on your person as a weapon automatically gets junked or scrapped if you pick it up. So you can't sell it and get the money for it. I've been running into a lot of things the last couple of days that were upwards of 1,000 eddies that I get none of that for because it's automatically scrapped, and there's no way that I've been able to find to turn this off. So Yeah, like I said, if that is going to be important to you, then I would suggest not getting scrapper. You just have to do it manually if you want to scrap something, but at least you can scrap it manually instead of losing all of that potential money for having it scrapped for you. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's go to the phone. And let's see. Joss, we don't want to talk to Joss just yet. Was it a message or a call? Let's double check this. Where is Judy? Judy. Okay, so there are no messages, so I guess we gotta call her. All right, we can do that. Maybe. Maybe not. Now, I know there was a call or a message that said she wanted to talk to us. Let's go down here to, let's see, is it gigs? Family matters. Where is it? Ah, here we go. I think it's this one right here. Both sides now. Yep, go to Judy's apartment. You ever hear the saying, no good deed goes unpunished? You hold your hand out to someone, you get bitten. You help a poor soul in need, you get fleeced for all you're worth. Save someone's life, fill in the blank. All right, so we'll do this. All right, and it is tracking, so we're good there. And we've already got all the fast travel places unlocked, so we'll save some time by going pretty much straight there. Charter Street. Literally living under the highway.
In the bathroom.
Why are you in the bathroom? Oh, this is not good.
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude.
Stop talking. I was only gone an hour. You checked your pulse? She's gone. How did this happen? I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to... Fuck. If I'd just known, I'd... Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything. I should have sensed something. That it was off. Stop. Couldn't watch her 24/7. She'd made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always.
Hey, how's my vibe? The game is really good. It is really good. If you can get around, you know, the technical issues and the bugs, it's definitely worth getting.
Gotta do something with her. Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Why not just leave her? Yeah. Just leave her where she is.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here.
She's just another dead horde of them. Nobody'll care. Least we could do is treat her with some dignity.
Okay. Yeah, so I get the blood all over me.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide.
Suicide, okay.
Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand?
Yeah, she was right. Nobody will care.
She was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. Fuck you! If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
All right, she's got some fire in her belly too, just like Van Am does.
They'll be here soon.
Oh, nice fish tank.
Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
Went easy on him.
All things considered, you let him off pretty light. Had it been me, they'd have gotten an earful like nobody's biz.
They kind of did anyway.
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Did you wait outside?
Yes, ma'am. Why don't y'all grab all of these? They still haven't had a
Close the
chance
door,
to
please.
read them.
Please.
Whoa. I'm gonna fast forward.
Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Fine, here.
That was her smoke case.
Oh,
Wanna hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually.
yeah, don't burn her hair.
Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space,
Evelyn
and time,
Parker.
she'd get back on her feet.
God, I can't wrap my head around it. Never saw Evelyn as the type to give up.
Come on. What she went through? I wouldn't call it giving up. Remember Fingers? How he said Evie was with him for 4 days.
Uh-huh. Did say so.
She disappeared from clouds a week before you turned up. Tom told me later. Couldn't sleep at night knowing that. Kept thinking, what the hell happened to those other 3 days? So I did some more digging in her virtues. Found Woodman. He kept her.
Yep.
Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escape into the past so as not to live in the present.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
He puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet.
Take him down.
Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
That ain't a bad view. Looks like it's the rooftop, I guess, of her building. Not a bad view of the city from there. I mean, I can't wait for the, I'm playing it on Series X. I can't wait to get the enhancements for it, of course, with all the problems that the game has had with performance on the older consoles, plus all the bugs. Might be a while before we see those, and we'll probably be long finished with it. At least for the first playthrough by then. We'll have to fire it up. I mean, it still looks pretty darn good. I mean, it's still 4K. It's still HDR, but not the fancy schmancy ray tracing and all those kinds of things. Not there yet. All right, can't go back in. And grab those other data shards. Alright, job complete. It's kind of weird that it's considered a job. Yeah, see, and this stuff right here, even though they have ways that they can do like the reflections in the water, that's not ray tracing, it still does not compare. To actual ray tracing. So those kinds of things, the colors, reflections, all that stuff will be improved. All right, let's see if there's other, I mean, I think we're going to get another call from her at some point, so we can either try and fast forward, or we can do another job and check, or we can do both. We can do this job over here and then maybe fast forward the clock 24 hours and see if anything's changed. I'm curious to what. Why is it making me go this way? Ah, there we go.
It's us, Crocs! After making waves in Tokyo City.
I've had to set a minimum doing all the jobs and stuff offline and everything. It's great to have all the extra money and all that, but you pick up absolutely everything that somebody drops. You're going to be stopping what you're doing about every 20 minutes to play what I call the inventory management mini game, clearing all that crap out. So I've set it's not a hard limit, but it's kind of a soft limit of anything that's less than worth $350 or eddies. I'll just leave it. And generally that will essentially eliminate most of the clothing that you'll find somebody drop. Ah, shit. Damn it. Right when I was getting ready to crouch, he started talking. Huh, miss the warmth of the corporate lap? That unique thrill of internal power struggles?
Let's
What?
get out of here.
Got a score to settle is all.
Aha! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Rats still in the race.
Don't you need to be somewhere else? Your piece need oiling? Guitar need tuning, maybe?
I get it, fine. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Empty. Damn.
Hello, V. Man, time flies.
Inferred death just ain't what it used to be.
Frank?
Keyword inferred. But Abernathy is purging the debt. Purged me. It took my house, accounts, implants. But I'm not done. Gonna prove she was wrong about me. Shove it down her throat.
Ah, so you make your move stepping on me. Gonna serve my head up on a silver platter, and you think Abernathy will welcome you back, arms outstretched?
That's about the size of it. Now turn. Hands on your head. Hop to it.
Here's another idea.
Listen, Frank, I'm nobody to Abernathy. Probably doesn't even know I exist, if she ever knew.
You had it in for her, V. We're setting her up. People don't forget shit like that.
No, wasn't me. That was Jenkins's thing. Used me as his tool. So what? Back to the office. Recently fired employee walks in gun in hand. They'll shoot you. Then put me down.
Maybe. But see, V, the problem is I have nothing to lose.
Clearly won't change your mind, but not about to die with you either.
We'll just let him burn.
Nothing like running into old friends and reminiscing, huh? Ah, the golden olden days.
Not in the mood, Johnny.
Should be. Look at your luck. I mean,
Apparition?
could have wound up all jittery like him. Have a nice night, Fee. I'll be at home.
Okay, that is an iconic tech pistol. I haven't used. 297, we'll leave it. You can dump bodies, by the way. But only in certain containers. Where's it gonna let me put it? I mean, he came after me. I mean, I'm not gonna have to worry about anybody coming up here. No, no. That is not what I wanted to do. No, no, no. I want my Fenrir. Where is it? I must have hit the equip button instead of pick up. All right, is there anything else in the vicinity here? These are cars. Those do not count towards the essentially cleaning up of the district. That doesn't either. That's essentially Fight Club, if you want to call it that. What is that? You can't get the cursor on it. Those two are vehicles for sure. Right there near her apartment. Ah, here we go. What we'll do is we'll do this one. And then we'll forward the clock a little bit. See if that's enough to trigger the next thing with Judy. So yeah, speaking of all the gigs and the side activities and the police scanner stuff, I can see why they say it can easily take you over 100 hours to do everything in the game. If you look at some of my saves, what was the latest one I've got here? Yeah, 82 hours. So I am easily going to be over 100 by the time I'm done. Of course, I spent 200 hours in Assassin's Creed Valhalla doing everything that there was to do in that one too. So this is normal for me. Killing in the name. Investigate the site from Bart Moss collective message. I get a lot of spam from them. And you can see some of the texture pop issues. If you see the afro on that woman there, I don't know.
You want
yeah,
your teeth broken?
See what it looks like there? I think that's what it looks like all the time on the original Xbox One and the PS4. But then as you get closer, the actual texture will pop in. Yeah. Lots of issues like that. Have run into some bugs. Some of them... Probably the worst one that I've found. I ran into it a couple of times yesterday. I don't know if the same thing happens on PC with keyboard and mouse or not. It's definitely an issue with the controller, so with the controller on PC it might still do it. But what was happening was I couldn't change. You're in a conversation, you have several options to choose from. The D-pad wasn't responding at all. So there were a couple of instances where I just took the top option. Most of the time that's the one I take anyway, not always, but a good bit of the time. Then I decided to reboot the console. First I started quit the game, restarted. That didn't seem to fix it, but rebooting the console did. So at least there's a workaround for that.
Feeling tired, bored, powerless? Not anymore. Experience all of Chromanticore's 16 new
Plus the other
flavors
typical
and
things like
mix it up.
falling through the map, bodies, dead bodies floating in midair, objects floating in midair, stuff like that. Wait a minute. This is our building. Yeah. So the gun shop is right here, and the shooting range is to the left of it. Yeah.
Who do I spy? A happy new gun owner, I hope.
What's up, Wilson? Sparring ring here.
Hey, wait, don't go.
Wait. Don't tell me that's a Gucci dress. Would you rather I lied? As we head into the weekend.
And her apartment is... I wonder why we're going back to our apartment. Investigate the site from... Yeah, this is her apartment. Why are we going here? Oh. Got it. Investigate on the internet. Greetings from Des Moines. Oh, let's read this. Jump in the urinal and stand on your head. I'm the one that's alive. You're all dead. I don't know who that's from. Messages. We gotta check the message. Let's see. Which one is it? No. Building admin. No. Penis nanogel. Okay. Let's check the phone. There we go. Art Moss Collective. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of... Let's see what we got here. First will come the great reality check, which ushers in the future of the world. We've been getting these occasionally since the game started. Whenever money changes hands, your true self becomes a victim to capitalism. The best weapon against capitalism is uninterrupted meditation. Corporate oppression will only end once you stop oppressing yourself. Wake up and wake others up. Join our collective. Netder, HTTP, time to wake up. .web. All right, let's see here. Reward for any info on Swedenborg. Here we go. Corporate oppression will end when you stop oppressing yourself. Yep, this is one of Swedenborg Riviera's most poetic aphorisms. He shows us that in reality, we are the drivers of our own actions. If workers unite, the towers of capitalistic oppression will fall. We must do everything in our power to achieve that. Energix admin. Read more. All right, that's just looking. Is it? Oh, here we go. Comment by Carl Forever. When corporate tyranny ends, I did take the corpo path, by the way. The worker will no longer be dehumanized. Comment by Professor Socrates. Interjects admin, I implore you. The anti-capitalist discourse of Swedenborg Riviera is much more complicated than it seems. He is undoubtedly here referring to an existential crisis, weaving together threads from Heidegger and Jaspers. No idea who they are. Reading both of them may provide you with critical insights. Comment by Jory Hart. I love this quotation. Brings tears to my eyes every time I read it. Comment by Laugh Out Loud 3077. Don't shit yourselves thinking too hard, book nerds. Okay. How do we go back? Oh, Leonard. Okay. Leonard Swedenborg Riviera. That's a person. You can see the name underneath that image there with the quote. Okay, how do I go back? There we go. Arasaka, your island, the way, news, Militech. Humanity is nothing more than a Ponzi scheme hidden behind a veil of tears. Best weapon against neoliberalism is uninterrupted meditation. You talked about that before. One of the other messages. Let's see. Is that? Okay, that was said already. Aha. Reward for any info on Swedenborg. Hello. My name is Ben Isis, and I'm an independent journalist. I ended up here after the recent incident at Helvetia you might have heard about. Who exactly is the man that inspired the attacker? The man that you all practically worship. If you ever wondered who Swedenborg Riviera actually is, I know I have. So here's the deal. I'm willing to pay for any info that might help unravel this mystery. Don't hesitate to get in touch. Ben Isis. I guess we're going to give Ben a call. Killing in the name.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Complete other jobs until Bess Isis, aka Nancy, is available to call. So real quick, here's V's apartment. Obviously you can see the terminal there, bathroom. You got mirror here, shower there. Got a stash in this room. It's right here above the little cabinet. It's right there in the boxes. Anything that you don't want to carry on your person that you probably don't need very much, you can throw it in there if you like. Got a few things in there. And then the bed, although she never sleeps in the bed correctly. She always, exactly how you see it, she just jumps in there like this. She's perpendicular to the bed. All right, so what time is it? 6:30 in the morning. Let's see if just going to sleep will trigger either one of those two. All right. Let's give it a minute here. Let's walk out the door. the bunny backpack. Drop boxes, drop stations, whatever you want to call it. That's where you can sell anything that you need to get rid of. Can't buy, sell. And those are all over town. We'll just wait 24 and see what that does. If that doesn't work, then we'll find a job somewhere else in town and do that. Maybe that's enough.
Nice city, but soak in that sun while you can.
No, shit, not good.
Oh, the relic is messing up again. All right. Kabuki. Let's see, what's the closest one we can do? That's another car. Another car. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this crime and this assault here. We'll do those two and see if that's enough. So we want to fast travel as close to that as we can get.
When danger lurks.
These generally don't take very long, just a few minutes. The actual gigs or the jobs that the fixer gives you, those will take a little bit longer.
What the gneed?
I'll skin you and make a purse for my wife!
Oh, jeez. Shoot! What I get for trying to take a pistol. 450, we can take that. Oh, and by the way, you can see that even though these guys are down on the ground writhing in pain, you see he's still moving. Through some of your implants or some of the mods on your weapons, you can set either an individual weapon or all of them to be effectively non-lethal. Some of the jobs or some of the gigs that you do for your fixer will specifically ask that you not kill anyone, although it doesn't seem to really affect the outcome other than potentially getting a little bit extra cash as a reward for doing that. Archive conversation. You get a lot of these little data shards. It's just conversation between two people. Oh, there's Judy. All right. Hey, buried Evelyn today. Columbarium near North Oak. I think that's the big. There's a really cool looking cemetery. I think it's in North Oak. I think that's the place that she's talking about. Thought you might want to know. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Let's ask her how she feels. I didn't get thoroughly shit-faced today. Okay. Yeah, and some of these crimes can have a follow-up job, which is what this one is. You find some piece of information at the crime scene that will trigger this. A lot of the times it will be just as simple as going to some stash that somebody has somewhere and just taking what's in the stash and you're done.
How much? Twice that. Oh, okay. I'll leave the footage with the rest of the gear. Of course.
And when you do a takedown, you can either kill them or do a non-lethal, as you saw. Choice is up to you. Alright, that guy dropped the legendary component. You can tell by the yellow color. We'll overheat that guy's implants. Usually that's enough to kill him. Or let's look and see if that's a lethal one or non-lethal, but no, that one's not going to be enough.
She's hit!
Oh, yes it is. There you go. Legendary item. We can't craft anything legendary yet. I mean, I could. Technically, I could. But I'm saving my saving my points for other things for the time being. Let's see, 244. A crafting spec for that. Composite bustier. Abstract painting. But the game gives you a lot of options for how you can handle situations. You can either go stealth and just take everybody down from behind. You can go in guns blazing. You can go in with like katanas, blades, guns, or you can do the quick hacks, which is what I'm doing here. Or a combination of the two. 711. Yeah, 165. Okay, let's see, what was the armor rating on that? 47 and 1 mod slot.
Focus!
You can also hack stuff like cameras. Let's see, you can have it ping. I think this is the only guy that's here still. Not over there. Should be enough to burn him. Let's back out of the way to save some ammo. Right, it's into the trunk of the car, looks like.
I'll kill you!
Time does not stop when you're looking at your quick hacks. It's very slow. But it does not completely stop. Let's watch this guy burn.
Kill or be killed!
Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Or not incapacitated.
Target hit!
F463. .7. Job complete. You can also hack certain access points. You got to play this mini game to do it. You can get crafting components or cash. The way this essentially works is this will alternate between, you pick a value on, the timer that you see there, the 78 seconds. The timer does not start until you initiate. So the first pick that you have will be across the top, and then the second choice will be vertical based on which position across the top you picked, and then it alternates horizontal and vertical from there, and you're trying to match the codes that you see on the right there, the sequence required to upload, and you've got 3 different levels of reward for completing those. So we don't really have an option for the bottom 2, so we got to go here. Then that will come down this row. Then we can pick this guy. Then we'll go across to there and then to there, and then we'll see where we wind up. We go there, we go there, we go there, then we go down to 1C. We got another 1C, but we don't have a BD there, so we'll lose that one probably. E9, yep. And then a 55, and then a 1C. And the rewards that you see there on the left will depend on which one of those you complete. Okay. Let's check this first. Don't have anything from Judy or the other, or Nancy. We'll do one more. We're gonna do this one over here. And we'll move fast forward the clock a little bit again. I just jumped, guys. This fucking... Oh, she'll kill me. Oh my god, it's a monster. Whoops. Went too far. Mass hysteria.
Your pretty little face is in for it now.
Alright. You can do a contagion, which, as you might guess, can spread. Between multiple people.
Ain't got no rights now, fuckhead!
Oh, that's a cop. This guy on patrol. Well, unfortunately, we can't do anything with him. What we can try to do is just finish it. And then just run. Crafting components. $0. Alright, just leave over this way. You can see the NCPD symbol there to the left of the mini-map. Level up hype 37. New item received. Did we get a message from anybody? And I heard the... No, we still got those from Joss. It's a character from, it's the sister of a character that I did a side story or side mission quest line with yesterday. All right, let's see. Let's skip 24. Let's see what we get. I don't know if it's going to be, when it said do jobs, whether we're required to actually do jobs or whether these police activities count towards that or not. Buy a vehicle. Buy a vehicle. Let's see. Let's head over there. How far away is that? 325. Just don't jump. I want to freak everybody out. There's Judy.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
I can't. I already told you.
Gotta give yourself time to grieve, Judy. Experience all its stages. Feel them. Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression.
I'd say I'm on anger. Gonna stay here for a while, too. I can work with anger.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox Dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now.
Oh, nice.
Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Uh-oh.
Sure you've thought this through, Judy? Carefully?
Haven't thought it through at all. All I know is the Mox didn't turn things around by sitting on their tanned and toned asses doing nothing.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds?
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Yes.
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
I can't. No.
Maiko Maeda? Who is she, exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it, too.
What'd she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
Lynn? Maiko? Seem to know your way around Clouds.
I used to work there. Helped them out with their behavioral chip, perfecting it.
Why'd you leave?
Didn't like the vibe. Place reeked of exploitation.
Sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the holo to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Any chance she'll slap us around and then shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that? How well do you know this, Maiko?
Too well.
When are we doing this?
Now.
Early morning. Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8. I'll be by the entrance.
I can't.
Scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
Sneaking I can do.
Got it.
All right. How far away is it? 750. We can probably hoof it over there for that. Please don't freak out, folks. Nothing to see here. Move along. The reason you see me jumping over intersections, streets so much is because you get run over a lot.
How much is... What about family insurance? That's not much.
Mostly because I don't always pay attention to traffic and take the chance and lose most of the time. So once we got the double jump, augment, just started doing that. Sorry, what's up? Like real roads, yes. Do the double jump. How's it going, man? How was Saturday? How was Christmas, by the way? Yeah, you can, if you look closely in front of me as I run here, you can see a lot of the texture popping issues with a lot of the hair. Doesn't seem to be so much with clothing. It's just the hair for some reason. And the more hair they have, the worse it is. If we get over there too early, and we are definitely too early or too late, depending on how you want to look at it, it should give you the option to wait until the appropriate time. Aha. Assault in progress. Somebody help me! Help me, brother! Or sorry, sister. Not a brother. Okay, let's see if we can get a scan here on something. Can hack into... Hey, let's hack into the trash can. Will that work? There we go. Forklift. Alright, so we've got... Looks like maybe 4 people and maybe the...
¡Órale, prepárate, culera! Que ya te cayó la verga.
Burn, baby, burn. There we go, 2. Yeah, that's the only, you know, being in IT, and I don't have to tell you this. Being in IT is definitely a double-edged sword. It's great because we get paid well in general, but sometimes you gotta work some shitty hours. Is that not gonna take that guy down?
Fuck! Dodge that bullet!
Oh, dodge that bullet. But you're not gonna dodge this. Alright, 750. We'll definitely pick that up. Wow, 1256. Yes. Should be it. Oh, by the way, Sovereign, I think you had expressed some interest in eventually getting this. One suggestion that I have, or anybody else that's watching and is considering, let's see, 155 increases armor by that. We can replace that. Keep that for now. Take a look at it later. But what I was going to say is, you gotta be, there's a perk that you can get if you're interested in getting as much money or cash or eddies. It's called eddies in game, Euro dollars. Be careful getting, where is it? Scrapper. You notice here, junk items are automatically disassembled. So that means no matter what piece of junk you pick up, it's automatically broken down. You do not get the chance to sell it for the rest of the game. You cannot turn this off. So, you know, I have begun to notice the last couple of days doing stuff offline, and I mentioned this earlier in the stream. I'm starting to run into junk, quote unquote, that's worth more than $1,000. But I get none of that because it's automatically broken down. But if you don't use the scrapper perk, you can still break things down. You just have to do it manually. Go into your inventory and do it. So it's not like you can't break stuff down if you don't get scrapper. But I would suggest not getting that. By the time I get over there, it will be 3 o'clock in the morning.
Considering renting or purchasing a niche for yourself or a loved one, get in touch with administration at North Oak Columbarium.
I'm wondering if I need to do a dump first. Let me do a dump. Not take a dump. Do a dump. These drop points. This is where you can sell anything that you don't need. You can't buy. You can only sell. I don't think we picked up any clothes. Well, we picked that up. Wow, 155 without any. But yeah, see, increased crit damage by 30%. That is huge. Carrying capacity by 5, increase armor by 140. So we could. No, that's not what I want to do. No, buy it back. You can swap out mods. You can't. You can replace mods. You can't swap them. If you try to replace a mod that's already there, the one that's there gets destroyed. All right, nothing there. No melee weapons. All right, guns. Guns. All right, all these pistols. Let's see, the apparition attack pistol. Probably should have dumped that at the apartment. That. Let's see, where's our shoddy? It's that one. 494, 497. 93% crit damage. Man, one thing that the game needs. Oh, that's a legendary. Don't want to get rid of that. One of the things that the game definitely needs, CDPR, if you're watching or listening, Take heed to my suggestion, please. We need to be able to mark items as favorites or junk. So that way, when we go here to do something like this, we can do it all in one step, because that way, if we pick something up out in the field, we can mark it then as something that we want to look at later and mark it as a favorite, or the stuff that we've got equipped, or mark it as junk. Let me plug the phone in here so it doesn't drain the battery. Or you can mark it as junk, so that way you can just get rid of all of it in one step. It does not have that, and it needs it. And I mentioned this the other day, it just boggles my mind that open world RPGs in 2020, the developers don't seem to be paying attention to what the other guys are doing. Some games do it, like Borderlands does it. Why can't this game? What is it? What was the thought process that made them think 385, 389? That made them think that they didn't need it. I mean, we don't even use ARs. Another thing I wish the game had was assault rifles and SMGs use the same type of ammo. So it really doesn't do you any good, in my opinion, to have both an SMG and an assault rifle or a precision rifle in your possession, because they both chew through the same ammo. As you can see here, 424, these are all 424s because they're all using the same type of ammo. You see, you got actually the light machine guns too. Light machine guns, SMGs, precision rifles, and assault rifles all use the same type of ammo. All right, let's see. What do we want to get rid of here? Assert. I mean, we've got Fenrir. We don't need anything else. LMG, we've hardly used it. We'll just get the cash for that. Let's see, which one's the shotgun that I wanted to keep. There, that's the one right there. That's the one I would like to mark as a favorite. So I don't accidentally get rid of it. All right, we'll grab a save here, just in case. Let's get a new one. And this is another thing. Bethesda's been doing this forever. Bethesda games like Fallout and Elder Scrolls will allow you to make as many saves as you want. As long as your hard drive can hold them, it'll let you do it. A lot of other games, you only have a set number of slots you can use. Now, granted, I probably don't need 700 saves.
Submerge yourself in orange focus. Tianchi, kumquat for the soul.
Would give me the option. Like I said, it should. We're going to be way early, so it should give us the option to wait.
So hold on. You take a blow-up doll, remodel the hole, and that's cheating. That's infidelity.
No. Well,
how's that any different from some dollhouse ass?
'Cause the ass is meat, not latex. That's so hard to understand.
Meat, right. No feeling going on, no thinking, no awareness. It's empty. Might as well be latex. Masturbation, sophisticated kind. That's all it is.
Whoa, fuck. Makes perfect sense, that.
This game is very adult. I know it's rated as M, but it definitely earns it. this really is on the balcony. Okay. Yep. Wait. Are we gonna take a nap?
Hey, V. Thanks for showing. Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
Care to be a bit more specific? Wouldn't mind knowing what to expect.
Expect everything. Miss a beat, she'll wrap you around her finger, get you on her agenda while thinking you're the one in control.
Guess I know the type. Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
Okay. Here is your hustle.
So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
Yeah.
Have a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on, I'll open it.
Lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. Know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella. Follow me.
Yes, ma'am. Lead the way. Yeah, I got some more data shards to grab.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a persona who is very non grata. Yes, V. I mean you.
Left a lasting impression. Good.
I left a lasting impression. Good. Paid you one visit and you remember me.
My job, among other things, is to remember unsavory customers. Naturally, I take it upon myself to deal with them too. Now, how am I to deal with you?
Blend in with the furniture.
Came to Clouds for info, left with info. All the while, I did my best to make sure no one standing in my way ended up in a garbage bag.
Appreciated. Now what exactly are you after? Gonna go and harass another doll?
Judy has a proposal about Clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Judy's idea? Think about it. Could work.
Well, well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Whoa!
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read negligible.
I know, right? No, we're definitely not doing the waste of time. No.
Does it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move.
On a
And
jet
so you
plane.
don't think I'm brushing you off completely?
You picked
Forrest
the
will be on
wrong
the
side,
maintenance level
Michael.
in a couple. I'll be the judge of that.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Don't worry. She put on an act. A few days down the line, she'll call and tell you her plan to take over Clouds. As if it were her idea.
You might be onto something.
That top she's wearing there, that's not much more than a bra.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. So was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you, well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah. You, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
No. Me in a deck chair is me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Whoa, speaking of floating bodies. Oh, alright, he went down. There's supposed to be a couple of big patches for the game. One in January, one in February. Supposed to fix a lot of the problems the game is currently having.
Thank you for watching N54 News. We'll see you next time.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Well, what do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody.
Me.
Fine. Want you to do it.
You sure he's gonna be there?
You met Michael. That prick still works here.
It's cause he follows her orders pretty damn precisely. Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker. So, we going there? Damn straight. Let's end him. We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Woo! Maintenance level.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Yeah, Johnny does not. This is side mission stuff. Okay, this is not main story stuff. Johnny shows up in all parts of the game, not just the main story. Oh, and speaking of Johnny, doing some of the gigs and stuff, actually found some of his clothes. Where is it? It's pants and shoes I found so far. Yeah, Johnny's pants. Authentic leather for an authentic rocker boy. I mean, I could put them on real quick, but I don't know. Can I? Yeah. Ugh. I'd rather have mine, even though they don't really match anything, but yeah, and there's his shoes. Well, at least those match the bottom part of the pants, but they don't have all the armor mods that I put in mine. Video for what? Oh, oh, thanks. If it's a clip, if you don't mind, there's a clips channel. It's under the theater section. I would prefer that kind of thing go there instead. I try to keep all that stuff there. But thank you for doing that, by the way. Just so that everybody knows that, you know, just put all those kinds of things in one place, like all the playthrough URLs for the YouTube playthrough playlists all go in the playthroughs channel. So it's just a nice tidy little folder.
Tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created
to put everything, a place for everything and everything in its place kind of thing. All right, where are we going here? Oh, excuse me, Johnny.
The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at $700,000 per month.
Oh, it is?
Consecutive week, the landfill inferno
all right, let me look at that real quick.
Continues to rage on. The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological
it should probably be for regulars.
Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing her most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree, as a treasure of this generation.
Dun, 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 dun. Everyone, let's see. I need to add. Let me pause the game real quick while I take care of this. Add regulars. Okay, try it now. See if that works. Boom, done. All right, cool. Thank you. I was going to delete the other one, but you already did that too. Awesome, thank you. Add one, delete one.
Been lauded for several of her works over the years. Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai.
I was going to say, where the hell did Judy go? She already left. Uh-oh. This guy's a freaking peach.
Evelyn's dead.
Come here just to tell me that. It's fucking kind of you to remember. Here. Go light a candle.
Evelyn needed
When
help.
Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier till it's...
They heard something.
Guess we didn't have the chance to finish the conversation because I pulled out my gun. The end result will be the same.
Let's get out of here, V.
Although technically he's not dead. Damn, he was loaded. They're gonna let me pick the body up. I guess it won't let you pick the body up unless you do a takedown.
I thought I'd feel more... be satisfied. Punch the ground floor.
I have not seen Death Proof.
Orgiatic! All pleasure from all foods.
I'll have to write that
I
down.
almost felt like the world would be
Like the 13th Warrior is another one people have mentioned.
And the feeling, it was so fucking strong. What's up with you? World did change, though. All the people he could have hurt, they're all safe now. Think of that. They'll never even know they were in danger.
What the hell? This isn't college. You have to think.
Let's see, hold on a minute. Let me. Yeah, see, she doesn't walk like a lot of the other women that you'll see on the street. Very suggestive. Exaggerated hip movement, so to speak.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big. Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough? Maiko only works with specifics. For a minute there, thought you were about to call it quits.
B, I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule.
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
You know, I'm also partial to specifics.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop. How much ammo you'll use. How many eddies it'll get you.
Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes, you gotta deal with the dirt. So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies.
Uh-oh,
sure.
more side stuff to do.
I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V. And thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. See, we still haven't heard anything from Nancy. We're still waiting to hear from Nancy, too. Where are we on the map? All right, we're in Westbrook, so we've already got all that stuff cleared out. What we've been doing in between quests is we just go over here and do some jobs and things over in the other areas that have not been cleaned out yet. We were over here earlier cleaning up some of that. Ah, shit. Where's the nearest? The Gimme Danger, that's the next main story quest, so that's probably do that. Let's see, what is today? Saturday, Tuesday, probably. Get back to that. I don't know how long it's going to take to get through all the stuff with Judy. Looks like it may not be tonight, actually. I'm kind of surprised it's drawn out, so to speak. I mean, we're almost 15 minutes away from taking a break.
Huh? I think I saw something. Very good. Now fuck off.
No, that's not where I'm going. Damn it. Did it not mark the... Yeah, it's like right here. Right there. Around the corner. And I still get hit by the guard. Ah, I'm a magnet. All right, let's see. Let's get a body here.
Such a badass until the action starts.
Gonna be enough? Yeah.
This isn't fun. Come out.
We got 2 seconds. I don't know how many people that can jump. The contagion can jump at least a couple. Oh, he saw me. About all we can do is short circuit his implants. A lot of times that's enough to take them out, but not always.
Go, go, go!
All you need is line of sight. A stapler. It's not red. Let's see, that's 450. We'll take that. We don't need the booze. 678. We'll take that. Conversation, a blade. 761. We've got better blades than that. Common components. Ashtray. This will finish it right here. Oh, that looks ugly as hell, but that might actually be worth keeping there. 4 slots. All right, we got another. Yeah, loot is not in short supply. If you're doing all these side activities and everything, all the markers on your map, you will not want for weapons. You will not want for clothes. All right, so where the hell is the... Supposed to be an access point around here. Oh, there it is. An access point somewhere that we can hack for money and components. All right, concentrate on the bottom one always. Let's see, E9 BD 55, so we'll do that, and then that, and then that, and then just get as many of the other ones as we can. We're not going to be able to get all 3 of them, doesn't look like. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, here we go. Shit. Maybe not. BD. 1C. 1C. Damn it. Oh, we got the legendary, and it's fine. Are you? Nice. Did you hear what I had said earlier about the breaking down of your junk? Not that junk. The junk that you find. All right. Let's see. Let's grab a save. All right. Is there... Here we go. Let's see, what's this and what's that? All right, we'll do this. We'll do this assault and maybe this gig or job here. Then we'll take a break.
Suspicious activity.
Don't even want to find you.
And you could, I mean, I typically do stuff slow and stealth and all that stuff. These little side activities, the blue ones on the map. If you wanted to, if you got a good melee weapon, you can just run in and beat the crap out of everybody and be done in about 30 seconds, probably. All right, let's see what we got down there. Usually the assaults. And that might not work too well. Usually only have 3 to 4 people. This one's got a drone, which we can short circuit, which should essentially blow it up. Oh, did I not hit the right button? There we go. Bam. Done.
making it worse for yourself.
I haven't done a synapse burnout.
Show yourself.
It's not going to be enough. He's got armor, I guess.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself. Yes, I would love some cheesecake. I love cheesecake.
Concealment before corporation forces is a crime.
It's above my 350 limit, so
Show yourself. Concealment before corporation forces is a crime. Open fire!
Open fire!
I think if you sit here,
Target acquired.
doing too many quick hacks, I'll start to triangulate. And you'll get a warning progress bar on your screen, like revealing your position in X number of seconds. After which they'll know where you are. Even if you're hiding behind cover. 2 1/4. Got another panel. Where is it? Is it up top? Yeah. All right. Let's see. BD 55. E9 and then BD again, so BD 55 E9 BD there, then 55 I will take 2 and 3. 2 grand. Oh, epic. Epic components. This will finish it right here. Oh, man. All right, let's see. 55, 755. We'll go ahead and take the break here. We'll hop in the office here. Not that we need to hide because we're gonna be in the menu anyway. All right, so yeah, break time halfway through the stream. I set up another break playlist with some more stream beat stuff in it. So for those of you that are not aware what that is DMCA free, copyright strike free stuff being created by or put out there by Harris Heller of Alpha Gaming and Senpai Records. I think it's Senpai Records is the name. So feel free, streambeats.com, and they have playlists on what the hell's it called? The music service. Oh god, I can't even think of the name of it. Anyway, yeah, free to use, no copyright strikes. So yeah, I got a couple playlists set up for that. I've got another one. I've got the list of songs. I just need to do it in Stream Deck. So Let me do that. About 10 minutes to go pee. Get a little bit more drink here. And we'll continue from here. Maybe we'll get to see some more of Judy. I'll be back. Sit tight. All right, we're back. Let's do a gig. Let's do a job. Let's see, where was the closest one? Right there, around the corner. $100 meters. Alright, so we gotta go around this way.
Ain't easy finding no virtues these days. What I got last week?
Got a gig. Some biotechnica big shot. She's holed up in a Corpo hotel. Security's tight, and I need me a merc who's up to the task. Anyway, know you like a challenge. Deets attached.
I bet there's no killing. New message, Gino Dinovich. Gun for hire. Kind of makes me think that he doesn't care if we kill people. Gig type, gun for hire, objective, eliminate. Joanne Koch, location Biotechnica Corporate Hotel on Republic Way. Details. Chick's name is Joanna Koch, a regional director for tech and development or some shit at Biotechnica. Means she tests all the shiny new gizmos. Last little gizmo she tested? Yeah, that one flatlined over 70 souls. Folks from a clan called Red Orchid or Red Ochre or something like that. Or Ochre, I guess. Ochre would be R-E. Koch tried to dry the tears of victims' families with a few ennies. Ever try that? Doesn't work. And decided to close the book on it. Sure enough, book didn't close all the way. All them families pulled together to hire someone who'd give this Director Koch the cordial greeting she deserves. You know the kind, super cordial, to show her they really care. I'll flick you the cords and the access code to the Corp Hotel Koch is holed up in. Shoot me a word after the smoke's cleared. We are free to do whatever we want. All right, let's see what we got out front here.
You blind?
Well, I mean, it's all right. What happens when we walk in the front door here? Anything? Could hack the panel real quick. Crap. I don't know what's gonna I've never let's see. BD 1C 1C BD C 55 another 55 BD. All right, we got the bottom two. That's good.
Commencing neutralizing threat.
This guy's gonna follow me in the room. Oh shit, that's I'm sure he's probably not the only one, so let's throw a contagion on him. I think that works on bots too. no, that's not what I wanted.
Shoot! Shoot!
Still nobody coming in behind me.
Fire! Fire!
Be enough to drop him. Oh, dude.
Heads down!
Wow, 12:55. What is that? Through the glass, I guess?
Shoot! Shoot!
Position! Careful! Target has corpse cyberware!
Yes, I do.
Subject refusing to cooperate.
Yep. That would be me, Missy. Neutralize. Yeah, that's enough for him. He's dead. Or down, I guess I should say.
Go, go, go! Heads down! Keep it together!
What? Did he fall down? Did he trip?
What a mess!
Yep, what a mess. All right, the other 3 are down below me, so I don't have to worry about them. Just got to take care of her. 523, we'll take that one. There you go. Now we got to get out.
Executed with impunity.
Damn, we're exposed!
All right, everybody's still below us. Let's go the way we came. I don't know if we can go down the elevators over there or not. Stairs.
She's chipped!
Yes, I am. But so are you. Oh, did they take that one back? I guess they took that one back. Somebody stand up. Oh, nice. I think we still got this robot here to deal with. Don't have to, I guess. It's not showing any aggression towards us yet.
Target hit!
Oh, hey, we're outside. Oh, shit, right by some cops.
Fuck's sake!
All right. What's going on? That should have completed it, unless we got to get out of combat. It's still showing on the screen too. There we go.
Got word Joanne Coke bit the dust. Preem. Nothing I love more than working with pros. Gig's closed. The Eddies are on their way.
Nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Dino. All right, let's see. Let's wait. We'll do another 24-hour thing for Judy. See if that becomes available to us.
Where? Yeah, I heard. I'll make some calls. We'll explain.
Okay, where did the money come from? All right, let's see what else we got in the vicinity. Car, don't care right now. So we can either loop back over here and get that one. That's a moderate. That's a moderate too. It's in front of us, so we'll go ahead and get that one, I guess. Didn't realize there was going to be this much waiting. I mean, a lot of the stuff for Pan Am was pretty much one after another. There we go.
Is she still chasing me?
Hey, V. Can't go into deets yet, but I'll holler at you in a couple days. Oh, and have a fabulous day. Oh, we got a wink. We got a wink. Wait for Judy's call. Okay. All right, let's head back to the job that we were going to do. Right here.
Yo, V. Got this client, Larry Fangorn. Says his partner, Adam, elbowed him out of his biz. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in. And hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? The club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deets for you.
All right, gig type. Agent Saboteur. Objective. Upload a virus to Empathy's subnet. Meet Adam Ibrahimovic and Larry Fangorn. Adam's the bad guy and Larry's our client. Once upon a time, the two friends opened a club called Empathy and things got off the ground pretty quickly. The Eddies poured in. Their popularity surged. They were surrounded by hordes of young ladies and one question at the back of their minds. Who's got their hand in whose pocket? Adam or Larry? The blame fell on our innocent, naive Larry. What does Adam do? He changes the club's access codes, made a few shady deals, and hired animals, one of the gangs, as bouncers. If you were Larry, wouldn't you be pissed? Here's what you're going to do. You're going to break into Empathy, upload the attached virus to their net, and bring the club's operations to a standstill. Empathy won't budge an inch until Adam welcomes his old pal Larry back in with open arms. Sounds like a breeze, right? Just keep things quiet, no witnesses, and everyone will be happy. What the hell is this? Oh, it's gotta be a drone.
Don't let it be me, please, don't let it be me!
Who's armed? I'm not armed. I mean, I am, but I don't have it out.
What you looking for? Hardcore BD? Maybe something softer?
You don't got any real girls?
We employ dancers here. No joy girls, no dolls.
I heard this was a fun club.
I can offer you a booth with a private dance, or a hard BD. Excellent choices, both.
I want the real deal, not some shitty virtue.
Avoid getting into combat. It's optional.
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
It's gonna make us put our guns away. Alright, that does not look... The red barrier definitely does not look inviting, and that's red, so...
What?
Where's that guy? He's just a civilian.
She new or something? If she is, I don't see the appeal. Don't worry, got nothing on you or
Are they
me.
talking about me? Wait a minute. I beg to differ, girls. Oh, we could jack in and get some money out of them. You don't pass up these opportunities too often. See, BD, 1C, BD. We can get the top one pretty easy. Oh wow, the top one and the bottom are the same. At least the first three parts of it are. Wow. I've never seen one that short. Yeah, so here's another one. Bet you this one's not the same. Okay, let's see. Across the top, we got a BD, two BDs, and an E9 down here, and then a BD over there. So that'll take care of the first part of the middle one. 9 BD. And we go down there, we can continue that one. Get a 55. Yeah, we failed that one, that's okay. I'm assuming it's possible to get all three of them no matter what. You know, all three of them are... You can get all three of them on every single one of them that you see. I don't know if that's true or not, but... Alright, let's see who's up there besides that guy. Alright, looks like it's just him. Some more guys over there. Let's see if we can bring him down.
Hey, how the fuck you get this stuff? Come on!
So they don't find the body. It's upstairs. have no idea. Let's see, can we get... Where was the one that was down there?
What? You got the wrong guy. No, you listen. Yeah, we'll see about that!
Anything else in here before we go to work? Got a guy downstairs. Can potentially see us from here. Get out. Yeah, you don't get credit for not getting into combat until you're completely finished. Bathroom. Yeah.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Dino. Alright, collect your reward. Drop. Yep. Sometimes they'll pay you directly because it's all essentially cryptocurrency. Or certainly all electronic at minimum. Most of them will pay you immediately on the spot that way, but some of them will also, if you do, like for example, what we just did, where we completed the objective without getting into combat or without killing anybody or whatever, you'll get the bonus at a drop point nearby. But they'll still pay you the original amount of the contract up front. Or not up front, but as soon as you finish, they'll wire it to you.
Hi. Watch it.
$3,400, that'll work. Almost another level up. All right, we'll give it a few seconds, and then we may wait another day and see if Judy wants to talk to us. Oh, let's see. We don't have. There's probably the two from Joss. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Judy, so, got a plan?
Damn right I do.
Uh-oh.
Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Micah will be here too.
Oh.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
Pineapple. Artichoke and avocado flavor.
A&A. Artichokes and avocado flavor. And zucchini for good measure.
Ooh, fancy. So, I'll see you come evening?
Yes, ma'am. No, we'll just tell her we'll be there.
Of course I'll be there.
Want to change jobs but afraid for your safety?
Alright.
Kane Tower offers 100% security.
Let's go ahead and make that one the active one. There's no such thing as a free lunch, V. If someone invites you to a chowdown, someone's gonna pay. Who knows? Maybe the bad guys will saddle up, answer for all the bad shit they've done. But you know what I think? I think you're the one who's paying. And that check's well on its way. In the evening. Alright, where's the nearest fast travel? Oh, wow. It's not one that's real close. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Maybe even though it's only 200 meters, we can't get there from here. Hey! This guy gonna let me go over here without giving me the evil eye. Okay. So we're gonna stalk. Oh, and the door's open. Okay. What's that? Oh, Tom. She said Tom was gonna be there. Roxanne.
Gunpowder cartridges these days. Am I right? Loud, clunky,
We begin with distressing
The Green Death. Jeez, Judy.
by a ruthless band of known outlaws. Corporate security forces responded with force only as a last resort after their
I've never seen so many data shards in such a small area before.
vehicles suffered damage. The nomads have failed to open them. Reinforcements
Everybody's here except for what's her name. All right, fine. Let's see, is there a couch? Can I sit on the couch? All right. Skip, I guess 6 o'clock would be. Considered evening. Maybe not. Man, lots of waiting in this. Oh, jeez. Okay. I guess I just walked right by it. Okay, now what time is it? I want to see what time it is. 7. So we stood there for 23 hours and 15 minutes. Ah, jeez.
Hey, V. Come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
Oh, yeah. I was ready like yesterday, dude.
We're in the kitchen.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat. This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
You walk the streets for money? You sell your body to the night?
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
How are ya?
Okay, I guess, but, you know, sad as hell.
Looks like Rami Malek.
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah, blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds. She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. Feel like such a gunk now.
Is Mako or whatever going to show up? Speak of the devil.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
So, what's this plan all about?
I'd like to hear the answer to that, too.
I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Preem-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine. I'll sit by the window.
There's a window?
The body will react
okay.
as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There are split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right, but I don't see another way. Alternative's intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
How did you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Maiko.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and Clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Didn't have a choice.
Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the market square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight.
Oh, you're gonna have to fight me?
Expert in causing bodily harm in this. I want to see how Tommy handles her.
V?
Jeez, I am not good at
Don't
this.
mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now.
What the? You there? Can you hear me?
Look at me go! You see that? Woo! Gotta do some cardio.
Nice work, Judy. Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
The company has already announced a forceful
V?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
refugees from the Netherlands.
Happy now?
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough. Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato? Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment, H8 Mega Tower, topmost floor. It's a penthouse, almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
This just might work. If we get him in his apartment where he thinks he's completely safe, bosses will understand what we're looking to demonstrate.
My, there's a flickering in that skull sponge of yours after all.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
Man.
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this.
Count me in, Judy. Already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please.
No,
I'll
shit,
set up
not
to meet
good.
with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Toodles.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that.
Nope.
But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full.
Not paying.
Feels like it's only right.
Judy! For real? No. Don't want to hear it.
But
not a word.
V, everything okay? V, you don't look so hot.
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
To the families of those who perished, we at
Ooh.
N54 News offer our
It's past. Forget about it.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
retaliatory strike on nearby nomad camps. We continue our coverage after the
Sounds great. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
Morning, sleepyhead. Had to run. Didn't want to wake you. Left you some breakfast. Nice. Eat up. All right, a cup of coffee. Oh, ham and cheese sandwich. Nice. Works for me. Oh, we're actually going out the front door this time. All right. Now it kind of makes me wonder how much we're going to have to wait again. Doesn't look like we're going to get this done today, which is fine. We haven't heard anything from Nancy. So whatever that one was. Yeah, complete other jobs until Bess Isis, aka Nancy, is available to call. It's one of the ones we tried to do earlier. Ah, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Available to call, not call me, available to call. No? Okay. Let's see. Let's see, what do we got in here? Anything specific we can... Let's see, where were we earlier? City Center, is that where we were? It's like right here, yeah. Yeah, City Center. So we'll pick something down this way. I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as just try and work on one area at a time. Do we even have anything down there? Side jobs, we got any gigs? Santo Domingo. I got a bunch of cars. Yeah, I mean, let me look at all the stuff that I've already completed. See where the scroll bar is. The slider on the scroll bar. Just scroll through all this stuff. These are all gigs and jobs. Main story missions. It's a lot. Well, all right, let's, well, where was is. There it is down there. Go to the bus station. All right, back to city center. Yeah, see, I guess, I mean, it doesn't say what it is. That's why it doesn't show up. That's why it doesn't show up on the journal. Well, I guess, let's see, that's a job. That's a car. So you get 2 jobs. No, that's a car too. Damn, cars are all over the place, man. We'll grab, no. We'll grab that one and we'll come here. Actually, let me change. Hey, Watchdog, how's it going? Sorry I didn't see your message before, and I had another window on top of the chat. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Let's see. What are we looking for? Oh, it's gonna change my grenades. Get rid of the EMPs. Let's see, 2851, 4 meters. I don't know what the difference is between the two there. Both FGX, frag. Come out of the coma. I didn't do anything special or out of the ordinary for food yesterday. Just, I don't know, I just didn't feel like messing with it, you know? It's just me anyway, so.
Stop.
천국은 위선자를 위한 곳이지. 진정한 악이 되고 싶으신가요? 세븐스 헤리서백죠.
Why am I having to go all the way over there when it's only 45 meters away? Oh, okay. It's above me. That's why. That's why. All right. Oh, let's go this way. Can we do that? Oh, hey, loot. All right, I guess we're not gonna have a choice. Oh, it's rush hour. Uh-oh.
V,
Psycho.
Some construction workers went on strike after finding
Cyber
their tools in the
psycho.
morning covered in blood. Their site's a parking lot where gangs have been known to pop up. Gang violence is a maybe, sure, but my money's on a cyber psycho attack. If I'm right, do what you can to incapacitate him. I'll take it from there.
All right, these are essentially mini bosses. Scavs sometimes come here to sell their victims implants. Maybe a deal didn't go smoothly and one of the scavs got a little carried away. Critical condition prior to the crash due to numerous shungot wounds. There you go. Gunshot wounds. These can be tough. So what did Santa have under the tree for you? I completely forgot to ask Sovereign that same question. Sovereign, if you're still there. Just looking for something I can ping. There he is over there. Cedric Muller. Let's see, no short circuit. This guy's a little, wow. I was gonna say a little passive compared to, some of the other ones I've run into. Some of the other ones that just get in your face. But he dropped the legendary something. What? Carnage. Shoddy 4. Eliminates horizontal recoil. What about vertical? Vertical is what you want. Beast mode. While beast mode is active, increases armor, resistances, and health regeneration by 15%. Melee attacks deal 100% more damage while Berserk is active. While Berserk is active, increases armor resistances and health generation by 15%. And it's a repeat of what's above it. It's got a mod in it. We'll probably have to call Regina or message her back. Oh no, we gotta read. Archived conversation. Oh man. Message. Cedric Muller. Oh, that's not what I want. Let's see. It should be... No. God, there's so many of these things. Technology, world, other tech thingy. There we go. There it is. Cedric Muller, I need those neural blockers. A lot of them now. So we'll get some. Fuck, I said I need them now. The pain's got me losing my damn mind. Chill. They'll get here when they get here. What's the pain from anyway? They poisoned me. Looking Biotechnica. Everyone here's got it. Their goddamn lungs are collapsing. Some are dead already. I swear once I'm back on my feet. Alright, shit. Was gonna try and be nice. Never asked for your whole fucking life story. Right now, we gotta get on the phone. Message Regina. We'll basically repeat. What was in there? Deaf ears. And you just have to select the option there, and that's what it'll send to her. And she'll reply back in a few seconds. Took a gentle approach, yeah. First the corpos, then the scavs. At least you managed. Oh, wait a minute. Let me read my response or my message. Took a gentle approach with Cedric. Guy already went through enough being a lab rat for the Biotechnical. Scavs took a different approach. Decided to kick him while he was down. No wonder he snapped. Could have happened to anyone. Doubt there's a whole lot to uncover. But I guess you have to have your own methods. She replies, first the corpos, then the scavs. At least you managed to stop his downward spiral. Maybe he'll manage to snap out of it with his nomad family. That should pretty much close it there. All right. Looks like we have to get rid of something so we can walk. Not much because we're right at the weight limit. Yeah, C-148, that's not even close. Break that down, get rid of those 3 pounds. Now we just need to find a drop. Closest one is there. Oh. Okay. Do a quick dump. Get back underweight, get some more cash. We don't really need to look at changing our weapons because the weapons are pretty good where they are. Let's see. 407. man, that vertical recoil, I love that. I need to find another one of those, or at least the ability to craft them. Wow, 113% crit damage. Thermal burn, headshot multiplier. Oh man, look at all those assault rifles. Holy crap. And we don't even use them. All right, down to the machine guns. Regular Saratoga. Don't care about that. That one. And that one too. All right, that should be good. 100. Let me check the blades and stuff as well. Extra clothes. Probably nothing there as well. Did we pick up any drinks? Yeah. The drinks seem to be pretty useless. We'll go ahead and wait. The drinks and stuff for the buffs seem to be pretty useless, at least on the normal difficulty. Because I haven't seen anything to where I'm actually going to need, or actually need to use them. So I mean, I wouldn't even bother. I've just stopped picking them up. At the beginning of the game, I picked everything up, sold what I didn't need, kept a lot of the drinks, but it just got to the point where there were hundreds of them in my inventory. Just sold them all and got rid of them and just don't even pick them up anymore. Okay, what's up? How's things? I'm good. Why? Something the matter? Had a great time in spite of the circumstances, all thanks to you. Maybe we could do it again, just without spilling any blood. Anytime. Uh-oh, can't wait. Wink, wink. Anyway, still waiting on Maiko? Maiko, I think is how it is, to spill the deets on our meats. Call you when I know more. All right, things seem to be going well with Judy. Oh, Pisces, we got a job. Wait for Judy's call. All right. Let's see what we got nearby here. Danger, very low. Yeah, what's worse than a corporal? A wannabe corporal. You know what? I'm not even surprised you let yourself get talked into this little uprising. Hey, back in my day, I would have bum rushed the riot shields in the name of Joy Toys' freedom or whatever. But this Maiko chick, I got a bad feeling about her. Oh, we got a sound effect for that.
I got a bad feeling about this.
All right, let's see. Let's go back to the map. That's our fixer. Dino. Dino was his name. Let's see. I think that one's a car. Yeah, that's a car, a vehicle. Let's see. This is the next closest. Let's see. 400 meters. Everything's been pretty close. Generally anything 500 meters or less, I'll just I'll just hoof it over there. We got plenty of vehicles to choose from. Ma'am. What happened? Oh, man. Are you going to be able to move? I wonder if CDPR adjusts the amount of NPCs in the streets based on the hardware you're running the game on. You would think that they would have to, because having to animate and put some AI behind all these people at once, especially this many of them. Got to take a lot of resources. Uh-oh, another one?
Hey, a little bit ago, a tiger claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own in silent but spectacular fashion. My gut says this Aki had a cyber-psychotic break, but I'd like to know for sure. Don't kill him if you don't have to. And don't forget to watch your back.
So I have the choice, is what you're saying. I always say before doing these things. Even though the last one was actually fairly easy. Alright. Okay, tigers are starting to think there's some vengeful spirit or demon haunting them. I wouldn't rule out the supernatural just yet, but I suspect there are more rational explanations at hand. I do that so damn much. I don't pay attention to how much ammo's in the clip.
The hell is this?
Alright, he ran off. Chicken! Yes, the controls are very good. The only thing about the controls is there have been a few times where I'll be in a conversation, you know, where you got several options to pick from. It'll be completely unresponsive. The D-pad and the stick won't respond. The buttons respond, and unfortunately the only option you can pick when that happens is the first option, because that's the default. And the only way that I found to fix that is to obviously save the game real quick and then reboot the console. Even quitting the game doesn't seem to fix it. But you're right, the controls have been very good so far. Is this guy gonna be out on the streets? Time for a bloodbath!
Cool it now, come on!
No. Are they gonna beat the shit out of him? Yeah, you guys keep him busy and I'll just take pot shots at him from back here.
It hurts!
Good. Yeah, and stuff like that will happen too, where the screen will be all jittery. Reinforced racing suit. I mean, it's not something that she's gonna wear anyway. 678, 427. Oh, we got some more legendary stuff. Is this a weapon, maybe? Oh, a katana. Nice. Sharp and lethal. Be careful not to cut yourself. Oh. That might be better than the one I have. Message Regina about Cyber Psycho sighting Phantom of Night City. That was from Borderlands, right? Borderlands 3. The name sounds familiar. Zed's Demise, I think. Or no, it might be something else. Be getting my games mixed up here. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're right. Yep, Dead Island. Yep. Let's see, what am I looking at here? All right, where are we at? Blades. Scalpel, that's the one I had. Katana. Well, it's certainly better than that one. 5 attacks per second. Chemical damage. Minus 18, I guess, percent. 45% crit chance, and you can put 3 weapon mods in it. Melee weapon mods in it. That is nice. That is nice. We got this one from a side mission or from a gig or a job. Probably put that in the stash back at the apartment. But yeah, that's what she's wearing. Just cobbled together stuff. At the beginning of the game, I tried to, give her some kind of fashion sense, trying to keep it as color coordinated as possible, and then eventually you just got to say screw it and just take the best stuff that you can get. Okay, let's see. Norio is alive. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, I believe. Maybe it was yesterday or the day before. Either at the individual weapon level or at the core of your cybernetics level, you can make weapons non-lethal. Because you'll notice that, well, we'll see it here in a minute when I get out of the menus and stuff after talking to Regina. But you'll see, even though I put these people down and I burned them, essentially, they're still, kind of squirming around on the ground. They're not dead. They're just incapacitated. Norio is alive, managed not to give in to the air of murder. And her response is an air of murder, or Saki, as Fromm calls it in his book Zen Buddhism and Psychoanalysis. The old samurai masters were uncanny in their skill at sensing incoming danger. Clearly, this ability didn't pass down to the Tiger Claws, a price they paid dearly for. Some folks, like Norio, need to know the cause behind everything. He searched high and low for Julia's killers until he found them. At least he didn't die from lingering doubts, or from you. No, I mean, they still go down just like anybody else. I can't see it too well there because they're in the dark, but yeah, see this guy, you can see him. He's still doing that. I don't know that there's any benefit, any serious benefit to not killing people, but sometimes in the gigs or the jobs that you do for your fixer, they'll ask you not to kill anybody, and you can get bonus payout if you do that. They say, don't kill anybody, that kind of thing. So in that case, it's, it's good, but you don't really get a whole ton of extra money for doing that. Maybe a few $100s, but that's, that's hardly anything. All right, let's see. Headgear. Yeah, that's her jacket. She's had some decent looking clothes at several points in the game, but some of them are just, this jacket is like, God, it's actually kind of boring and hideous, but some decent stuff like that, that doesn't look bad. The pants don't really go with it, but the jacket itself is not bad at all. But it doesn't have the stats. Now, if it had some weapon mod or some clothing mod slots on it like this one does, I could put that stuff in it, but it doesn't. So I kind of keep what I have until I find something better. right, it's 9:30. We'll do, let's see, what do we got that's nearby? Got a couple of assaults. What we'll do is, I don't know how long, obviously don't know how long the parts of these quest lines take or will take. Some of them can take 10 minutes, some can take a little bit longer than that. We'll do a couple of did I actually put it on the map? I did not. I did. Just on the same path. We'll do these 2 assaults real quick. Then we'll wait 24 hours again and see if Judy calls us. If she does not, then we'll just do a few more jobs. Whatever, and call it a night. You can, you know, there are weapons vendors, gun vendors, there are melee weapon vendors, there are clothing vendors, medicine vendors, not really doctors, but medicine vendors. They're net runners, because you see me doing the what they call the quick hacks when I like burn people. That's quick hack. And you get those from the net runners. And then there's the Ripper Doc. Who gives you your cybernetic implants, like being able to double jump. Get those from the docs. So yeah, these are your quick hacks right here. You can see there it says available quick hacks at the top of the list. Do a contagion, get that to spread.
Shit's getting dicey.
Shit getting dicey. Well, it should spread, but it didn't. And you notice also, or you might not be able to notice, after the first couple of seconds after going into the quick hack menu, time slows down a lot. Doesn't stop, but it does slow down quite a bit. Alright, I think that's everybody. Without firing a shot. 932. Anything over 350. You had to set a threshold for picking stuff up. Spending too much time. Selling stuff. To kind of put a damper on that a little bit. All right, let's see. Let's do the next one over here. Right there. It's close. Let's see. What is that? But you can also buy cars as well if you've got the money. That's why I'm not spending a whole lot of money. I'm trying to be in my achievement stuff. There's an achievement for buying all the cars. So I'm trying not to spend a whole lot of money so I can do that. 60.
Can't hide. You know that.
Don't need to. Good fry. Yeah, see, even though I took him out,
Come on out, you little chicken shit.
he's still moving. He's not dead. Oh, 4 seconds. He's done. Yeah. Fire grenade.
We're not scabs or anything. You can trust us.
We're not all bad, you know? Let's talk. Come on. Let's see that pretty faceplate.
A turret. Not electrically powered. Okay. Not used to it. Let's hack that instead. We'll get a ping and see if it'll tell us who's around.
Come on out. We can be friends.
See if we get a contagion on him, we might be able to get the guy that's below him too. Yeah.
Stop pretending you'll make it out of here alive.
Sounds like Marge Simpson.
We're not all bad, you know?
All right, let's see. Let's fry him.
Come on. Let's see that pretty faceplate.
just a matter of...
All right, job complete. There we go.
Come on, let's see that.
See if it'll. Will that jump to the other guy? Might be too far away. No. Got him. $1,700. Starting to get into them. I don't know if it's because of the area that we're in or level that we are. Starting to get better stuff, at least more expensive stuff. Beach, please. Square glasses with tempered lenses. 5% bonus damage against high threat enemies and moderate enemies. 5 oxygen. Not bad. Pack of cigarettes, don't care. All right, let's grab a save here. Now let's do the time thing. See if Judy's got anything for us.
Hey V, Michael called. Before sundown, out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Yes, ma'am.
Of course I will.
See you then.
All right. We're gonna need to go to a fast travel. Sure, because it's gonna be way up north again. Oh, this is back up the same one, or we gotta go all the way around. We gotta go up the road. Well, maybe not. Kind of weird that there's a lot of young kids. Yeah, see, there's one right there. 2 of them right there. Just walking by themselves. Downtown Night City with all the sex stuff prominently displayed. In your face, as it were. Oh, we're going back to Cloud. Wait until the afternoon. Judy and the dolls.
What if?
Hey, V. You ready?
Look who's here. Here's Johnny. Let me take a real quick potty break. I'll be right back and we'll continue. I won't put up a screen or anything. Yeah, look like we're gonna go over a little bit, but that's okay. No worries. Her outfit is very different. Well, he's actually got clothes on.
So glad he came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does. Just different program. You're great at that. Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Gotta weigh in from there.
Just remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. Got no time to deliberate and weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up even for a second. Could cost you your life. And Maiko, where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
All right, boy, let's do this!
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Kang Tao AV has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo. The emergency landing attempt proved unsuccessful. The passengers...
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Tao's surviving security personnel managed to fend
Stay
off the
sharp.
attack with
Gangoons might be lurking.
additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the Nomads' camps. After the break, President Myers has released a statement on the flow of refugees from the Netherlands.
Got a jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Why does everything here always have to go to shit? What?
Get out of sight.
I'm getting sick of this. I'm a soldier, not a fucking handyman.
What then? Everyone all in...
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Not coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone. Besides, I'll be more useful here. If they activate any alarms, I can override.
Get in breach security. Get me in the penthouse.
Thought I could do it, but... sorry, it's not gonna happen. Gotta manage on your own.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
There's the big city. Nice big view of it. All right, get to the roof.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Horse. It's us, Cracks.
How's the stitch? Inside at Clouds. Who's taking which floor? I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
We're all set. Mr. White here? Drop that milk-toast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, 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 clean speed. Because life is too short to be slow.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
I should say so.
I'll be late. I told you, yeah, I know what I... No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway. Love you too.
On my mark. Go!
I don't see anybody there, but there's a money container right there. Oh, somebody's cooking food. There you go. There's another view of the city there. Hey, there's me. Right up there. That's it. It's 290. Oh, let's see. See, I don't know. if we have to do it without being seen. It doesn't say specifically.
CEO tested himself in the Grand Canyon.
No, we're gonna find out.
Fuck yeah.
You coward. You don't deserve to live.
Oh, really? We'll see about that.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Huh? Did somebody say something? I missed part of a conversation. Wow, look at that. Yikes. I'll take it to sell it. I don't... Got those katanas. I don't need a bat.
Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
Here, finally. Was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
I don't like her either. Tries too hard. Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to come through quietly.
Fast forward a year.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the clause. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko!
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. She murdered Oswald Forrest. And now she's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future
Hold on, Maiko. Think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why
Bored
we're
of
here.
all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Now you're fucked!
Oh, fuck her up! V, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
$340. Ooh. Sumatogi. Why is it not picking it up? There we go. No. I don't need to deal with this right now. Yeah, another thing it seems to forget is how you sort your inventory. $519. Just trying to get under the weight. There we go. That's good enough. She tried to cheat us.
So?
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Tried to pull a fast one on everybody, didn't ya? Jumped aboard the Liberation train, pretending you wanted to help. But all you wanted was to take Hiromi's place.
Bravo, but you missed just one detail. I still can. And no one can stop me. Not their corpses, not yours.
All right, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
I love how they stand up for just a second, then they keel back over.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
It is tingling with desire.
Fuck. Should have seen that coming. Probably had this planned from the start. Same sec we walked into her office. Jesus, am I a gunk.
Can a heart explode out of love? The cult hit musical corporate wars is back in
Here's what she was scheming. We did it. That's what matters. Clouds belongs to the dolls now.
You're right. That was the plan all along. And you made it happen. Thank you. See you later, V.
See you around, Judy. Oh shit, not good.
Another relic malfunction. All right. Probably more. Well, is that it? Are we done or not? I don't know. Send in the clouds. Very low, very low, very low. Very low, very low. All right, looks like I got some selling to do, but I can do that stuff offline. No, I don't know if we're done with her quest line or not. I know that with some of the other ones, like I did one offline yesterday for a police officer. There was an achievement at the end of his, and there was one at the end of Pan Am's as well too. So we may not be done with Judy just yet. Don't know yet. So but we are done with the stream for the night. Did I save? Let's get another one just in case. All right. All right. Yeah, that's going to be it for the night, guys. Thank you very much for coming out. I really, really appreciate it. Let's see. Tomorrow, my days are all messed up right now because I was on vacation this entire week, and I'll be on vacation next week too. Let's see. Christmas was yesterday, so today's Saturday. So there will be no stream tomorrow. We did not stream on Sundays. We did not stream on Thursdays, although we did stream on Thursdays this past week because Christmas was on Friday. So Monday is our Mix It Up Monday nights. For those of you that might be new to the channel, that's where we take a night away from whatever it is we're currently playing, because I tend to play a lot of open world RPG games for some reason, and those can take quite a long time to get through. So we will be doing something. Thank you, Watchdog. Good to see you, man. Glad you were able to come out tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, I'm not sure what that's going to be yet. I have a couple of options. Those of you that have frequented the channel know who Purple Bacon is. She gifted me some games yesterday for Christmas. So one of them could be what we're going to do on Monday for our Mix It Up. So have to wait and see. Let me see. Let me take care of the housekeeping stuff. Misbehave is doing family stuff this weekend, so she is not here. Streamerlinks.com/TheIcemanCometh. That is where you can find all my social media and gaming stuff. Xbox profile, PSN profile, Steam, YouTube, Twitter, Discord. All of that stuff is there in one place. You can find the links to that there. Let's see who is on right now. Let's see. We've got Ducks. We've got Kahuna. We've got Wanderlust that we can raid. Let me see who we got here. I keep a list of who I raid because I like to try and keep it as evenly distributed as I can. Let's see. It looks like we might have some Kahuna. Kahuna Ducks. No, it's actually Ducks. Don't fight Ducks. Don't fight Ducks. Super chill dude. Super nice guy as well. What is he streaming? Oh, he's streaming Grounded. Nice. We did, speaking of Mix It Up Monday, we did a Mix It Up Monday with Grounded. Was it this past week or the week before? It might have been this past week. It's early access on Xbox and Windows 10. Seems to be really good, and I bet it's a lot of fun if you have friends playing with you. So let me get that ready for you. While I do that, let me do the raid command here. If you would like to join us, and I would love it if you would, just take everything from that command that I just put in the chat and copy everything out after the colon and paste it over to Duck's channel when we get over there. Let me get that started. All right. Come over and say hi with us. Make some new friends maybe, and find a new streamer to watch possibly as well. All right, the raid is ready. Again, thank you guys very, very much for coming out. I really appreciate it. That's it for this week. That's it for this weekend. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, what's left of it, and your Sunday. And I'll see you Monday for Mix It Up. Not sure what that's going to be yet. It'll be something cool, I'm sure. I'll see you guys later. Here's Ducks. Enjoy your weekend.